Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. The plan for today is going to be continuing on Bubsy 3D, our most recent chat-picked game that really hasn't been too bad. Y'all a bunch of babies. When we last left off, let's actually load our save file. When we last left off, we had just finished the second boss. That was back on Tuesday. We didn't stream yesterday. Had some real life stuff come up. But yeah, let's not dilly dally. Let's get on into it. Zot nice. Man, it feels good to not be playing a water stage. Brings joy to my heart to not have to play a water stage. It's mostly just because of how strong jumping on enemies' heads is. Weird concept here, but mobility? Good. Losing mobility? Not so good. Oof. Right out of the sky. You know, that one's on me. I should really just be using the regular jump and not the glide. The glide is kind of what's been getting me against these smaller woolies. Thought he was much farther away than that. What gets me more, the glide or my terrible depth perception? Number two, my lord. Oh no. Oh no, new enemies. I'm not ready to deal with new enemies, actually. I do not feel equipped for this task. Sucks. They didn't train me for this one. honestly, that one's fair.
What a rush!
What a rush. Dare I say, a big time rush. And that's the point when everyone chimes in with the oh. Is this? Yeah, this is back where we started out. Those do damage? Huh. Alright. Well, hey, today I learned. Damn you, birds. Alright, don't touch the little crystals. The little crystals are damaging. Okay, I think we may need to head back to stage 1 to get some lives. I tried getting a few lives back in the water stage, but for the love of God, I do not want to deal with any more water stages. It really cemented my distaste for water stages. I think stage 1 is probably where it's at in terms of life grinding. Because we can get like, what, 3-4 lives relatively quickly without worry of dying. There's maybe one platforming challenge in that entire stage. But you know, I don't think one single jump is that bad. I will say, I do kind of like the theming of this stage. It feels like we've escaped from the gladiator pit now. We're wandering around the streets of a woolly city. Can't aim up, right? Yeah, no.
Ay, caramba!
Thank you, Bort. Thank you, Bort Sampson. I repeat, we are out of Bort license plates. I too have a son named Bort. Okay, I'm imagining that this connects up to one of the rocket pieces. If I were the guessing type, I would say I'm gonna get shot out of the air a few more times. Are you sure about that one, game? Are you certain? I don't believe I agree with that assessment. I'll let you get away with a law. That one's a bit strange.
2 points.
Ooh, checkered platforms. Y'all already know I'm all about them checkered platforms. Let's see what we're working with here. All right, buddy. Oh, these birds. Oh, these birds.
Gravy.
Ooh. Little too far. Okay, those don't actually go anywhere. Alright, I think I'm comfy with moving on. You know, like most land stages, I'm surprised every time with how much of an ass this stage has on it. It just keeps going.
Quit it.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I needed that.
Okay, I think worst case scenario, we killed most of the birds here. Except that one. Except the one that mattered. We've got another checkpoint up here. That looks like where progress is. So every other company is doing their year-end review that Spotify, Twitch, Steam, Nintendo, Sony, all of them are finally releasing that bit of information. And it's been very funny to see everyone's reactions to people who played 69 new games or only for 69 hours in the year. Because the reaction is always the same. It's always just nice.
Dynamite!
Oh no. Hey, look on the bright side. We got the double kill. Good golly. They are not dinking around over here. Oh god, my atom bounced back at me.
That's better!
So we missed the rocket part somewhere. The question is where? I feel like I was pretty thorough. Ooh. Oh no, my bones. They've been removed. I've been deorphinated. Alright, the song kind of kicks ass though, right? It's not just me here. Yeah, maybe we're just gonna come back later. I think we're just gonna return to the stage once we save and grab a couple more lives. Because it has to be the second ship part that we missed. That first ship piece was like right at the beginning. There's not a chance that we missed the first one. Alright, let's get out of here. It's weird that there's a platform up here that only leads to an extra life. I feel like there should be more. Ah. I tried getting cute with it. Not what I was trying to do, but still cool. Alright, I was hoping this was breakable. It's not. Alright, let's just get out of here. You know, for this entire planet being under a lockdown in fear of Bubsy, they really aren't getting too scared when he's walking around the streets. Missed one rocket. Shucks. Alright, let's go grind up a couple of lives in one of these early stages. Claws for alarm. Claws.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Surprises? Like what? HP ups? Extra lives? Smooches on the lips?
Feel like a million.
If you grab this extra life, I will kiss you straight on the mouth. Okay, there's not an extra life up here.
Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
Okay, so we only get 2 lives in this stage. I'm thinking realistically this place might not be the best for life grinding. Mostly because of how long the sending portion takes. Both of our lives that we're receiving are at the beginning. We front load those lives. Do 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 do. Boop, 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 I think 10 should be enough. 10 lives, I want to say, is a point where we're comfortable. The game's pretty nice. Excuse me. The game's pretty nice about handing you lives as you're going through stages. So we're mitigating most of our losses outside of those awful water levels. Those absolute god-awful water levels.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Oh, right, you have to do the long platform in order to get over there.
Come on, don't be shy. Step right up with valuable prizes. Shake the woolly with the atom.
All right, I'm comfy with that. 11's a good number. That's more than I will probably need.
Tubular.
And now we wait. It's just like the good old days of grinding for lives in Super Mario World. Or New Super Mario Bros. My brother and I were always so unbelievably bad at video games as kids. And me being the younger brother had to be the one to do the mindless grinding to collect all of the lives. So we wouldn't game over and Bowser's Keep and have to go all the way back. Alright. Let's pop a save and get in here. Bubsy's smile on the save screen here really does look like a classic troll face. Not on the loading screen. The wild smirk he's giving you on the save screen. Ow. Yes.
Feel like a million.
Alright, so I'm thinking the middle part of the stage where the checkerboard area was might be where we missed out on a ship piece. Is there a checkpoint over here? Yes.
what a rush! Look, a maroon convention!
All right, everyone, keep your eyes peeled. We're on the hunt for a rocket piece. There's the platform. I believe that's the walkway to the ending. Yeah, I'm not seeing it up and around here. Let's loop back, maybe. Oof. Right in the back of the head.
I'm a 1, 2, cha-cha-cha!
I think I see a purple platform. Ooh, yeah. I see you right there. Shucks. All right, I think we see where the part is. Nope. Might help if I don't know, maybe wait for the platform. Ooh. I shouldn't be alive. Yo ho ho.
Who needs pixie dust?
No. Oh. I got so thoroughly. Immediately had. I think even despite how miserable the birds in this stage are, this might be my favorite stage in the game.
Just like Mom used to make!
I still would like to bring into question Bubsy's mom's cooking techniques if she's making things that form lightning bolts around you and give you immunity to enemies. Maybe less questioning and more. Can I get that recipe?
Be on the cartoon.
I can't help but feel like a lot of my problems would be solved if I could just run head first into people and make them explode. Ah, beans.
Give me my attorney.
Another thing about this stage that I like is the, all of the overlapping elements. If you know what you're doing, or you just are able to see well, you can find these massive shortcuts that save you a whole bunch of heartache later on, which I think is neat. That wasn't a miserable ship piece to try to go and hunt down. Alright, my Bubsy 3D stage tier list is coming out. That stage right there, easily number 1. All of the water stages, easily the worst. Oh, I did not realize I picked a stage. Whoops. Ooh, look at that skybox. I like it, we're getting funky. Okay, I can't control this. Like riding a roller coaster. Can I jump out of it? Yes. Okay, I think I understand the whole purpose of this stage. We're platforming out of roller coasters. Oh, we are platforming out of roller coasters and we've got to be quick about it. Those bad boys immediately hit the no, I'm out of here switch. Okay.
Get your motor running.
Ooh. I feel like I'm going too high. Ah! Oh god, it's so fast.
Like a million.
Nope, that just bounces back. Okay, I think this is the one that's going to put me over to the ship piece. Where the hell am I? Shoutouts to the 480,000 score. Ah! I'm saying we need to do the Bubsy 1 million point speed run. I believe we can set an easy world record. Oh god, I should have flown. Okay, I want to walk out and find that spot where the ship piece is hiding. It's somewhere around here, I thought. What in the world was that? Babe, wake up. Enemy 2 just dropped. Okay, it's right there. I do believe I am quite lost now. Ah, yes, it appears I have gotten myself lost. Alright, we found a platform. What it does for us, the world may never know. Aww, he honked at me. Yeah, that's just a regular atom. Whoop. Ooh, there's a teleporter over there with a rocket piece. I missed. Big miss. Okay, are you going to give me uppies? The question we are all wondering, will I receive uppies? Bubsy really is a short king. And you know, we respect him for it. No! Hold up here. We may have found the area that we're meant to hop from in order to get that ship piece. We need more height. Yeah, we need just a little bit more height than that. Okay. Let's see if this loops around. I have an off feeling that it's not going to. Oh no, but this one works. Good enough for me. Cool. Hey, Captain, how you doing today, bud? It's good to see you, my man. Hope your week's been treating you well. You're here just in time for some more exciting Bubsy 3D. The game's kind of picking up, honestly. This second half has really had an ass on it in the best way. Your boss is in full panic mode, preparing for his vacation. Does that mean you're eating good? You're having a good bit of Schadenfreude? I guess it really depends heavily on your opinions of your boss, but personally, I don't think I've ever had a boss that I've been like, yeah, they're a decent person. I'm fine with them. I feel like every boss I've ever had has been just the biggest asshole you have ever met. Just a trash can of a human. Oh my word. Do it again. Take it from the top, but this time, less bad. Ugh. He just has sticky fingers with regards to his tasks. Likes a ton of random stuff that he does every day. And with him out, it falls for you to do, which is fine. They're all really simple. Where am I? I did not watch this. Oh, there we are. I wasn't paying attention to that cycle, and I got a little lost there. He's a cool guy, one of the best managers you've ever had. Well, you'll love to hear it. I'm still waiting for the day that I have a boss that isn't just a terrible, terrible individual. It's just always seemed like a bit of an oxymoron to me. Cool and boss, yeah, they just don't connect.
Beep, beep.
That absolute dickhead who's holding me accountable for my actions, how dare he? Alright, we got this one. Easy peasy. Just gonna make the jump. There we go. It's kind of funny how when sight reading I can make all of those jumps super easily, but now that I actually know what's coming up, I'm gonna be choking like crazy. It's the classic anticipation versus reaction. You know, you gotta hit him with the antissa. Patient. This is not a good place for us to be. Beans. I wonder if this game has an infinite jump glitch in it.
And legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
I feel like if you're able to abuse the glide in some way that'll allow you to get an infinite jump, you can really do some wacky stuff in this stage. Because much like the last stage, a lot of it is built on top of previous sections. But, all right, before we give this one more try, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some, excuse me, some Legend of Mana music. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Also, welcome in, Drunk Kami. Hope you're doing well today, bud. It's good to see you, as always. Kami, I want you to know, I wasn't sure we were going to be finishing Bubsy 3D today, so I did pull up, Azuka 120% Excellent.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a
Just to check it out and make sure that we have everything set up in case we do get swapped over to it. And what the fuck is that game? I pull up the game just to look at it, and what do I see? An anime schoolgirl fighting an anime gymnast. You know, the classic gymnast to cheerleader rivalry. We are all always talking about this. Oh, that Spido's moving. Ooh, I can ride him. Do I get to control him at all? No, but he's just rolling. Don't let this man know about rival schools. See, it was making me think of Arcana Hearts more than anything. Guy who's only ever played one fighting game, I don't know. I'm getting big Arcana Hearts energy here. I can't wait to once again submit to you the fact that I am absolute dog water at fighting games. I'm just saying, the fact that I have to be patient, actually watch what my opponent is doing, and react to them along with blocking, can't be done. Difficulty impossible. You expect me to play and learn? No. No, 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 no. That one's not happening. We still have to, at some point, go back to Darkstalkers. We never ended up getting the win in Darkstalkers. The game looms over me. It's one of the few that we've started on stream but haven't actually finished. Which, you know, you gotta love the classic of the only game that I finish is one that can be, or the only game that I haven't finished is the one that can be finished reasonably in, like, 20 minutes if you're actually good. I've made that same mistake like 4 times now. How many lives I got left over? 9? Okay, I'm fine. Ah, right here's where we went. Me too, Bubsy, me too. I'm always saying awooga. That's actually the sound I make when I look at a pretty lady. My eyes pop out of my head and I go awooga, and I pull the mallet out of my pocket and start smacking myself in the head with it. Get a really loud cartoonish bonk. You know, we've all been there. You think you played a later Azuka 120% since there are 3 of them on ps1, but it should be cool to see the first one. And then the second one. And then the third one. We will see them all. It really does get me every time that the spaceships start to move. I keep expecting them to freeze in place, but they don't freeze in place ever. Alright, who has the Forbidden Lore downloaded? Who knows of the Bubsy 3D infinite jump?
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
If it doesn't exist, who out there is a famous glitch hunter that can find me a Bubsy 3D infinite jump? Nope, don't do that, don't do that. You gotta glide. Just let me down. Okay. I was very worried about overshooting the ship and just falling to the ground. Oh no. Why did that one stop? I mean, it's honestly not too bad. That sucks. That one actually sucks. It's honestly not the worst. It's still better than the water stages. weird concept here, but the levels that have you moving extremely slowly, where enemies are moving way too freaking fast, can attack you from off screen without you being able to see them, and have hitboxes that make it impossible for you to dodge them. Turns out those stages, those are the bad ones. Alright, that one's just on me. I can't blame the game for that one. That though, that one I can blame the game on. There we go. I got spooked. Well, don't mind if I do grab another checkpoint. Tommy, have you played Bubsy 3D before? This strikes me as the kind of game that is going to take me like 15 hours to finish on stream, and then you're able to just plow through it in like 4.5. No, you haven't. You should check it out. It's honestly not as bad as you would think. Except the water stages. The water stages are as bad as you think. Don't press any buttons here. That menu closes on its own, and we've run into problems of starting stages without saving multiple times now. Is this the horror stage? The black and white Wooly is staring us down. Oh yeah. Woolyville horror. Okay, can you imagine how cool it would have been if this stage was in all black and white? That's a bit of a shame. Oh, you're dumb. You haven't given Roscoe McQueen Firefighter Extreme yet? That's not a real game. Come, you can't just make up fake words and pretend that it's a PS1 game. Like, ah, dang, you haven't played Pepperoni Tony and the Adventure of the Secret Salami yet?
Ah, that's
No, I suppose I haven't.
woo, 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 woo.
Oh, beans. Can't believe this man hasn't played Attack of the Saucermen. I haven't played Attack of the Saucermen. I have played Attack of the Chowder Man. You know Attack of the Chowder Man. The big problem with that game is the fire stages are always so difficult before you get the swatter. Once you get the swatter, it turns pretty trivial, but ooh, tough time leading up to that. Man, I should play Hypnospace Outlaw again. It's been a while.
Sting like a bee.
It's been a couple of years, and that's a damn shame, because that game goes so unbelievably hard.
That's the stuff.
You know, I've been talking about it quite a bit over the past month or so. But I think 2024 was a little bit of a lackluster year in terms of game releases. 2025 is looking like it's going to be nothing but bangers, though. I think we've got a lot of games on the horizon that are looking pretty dang fine. I probably should actually look over there to see if there's a ship part or anything. Just an extra life. Gamer. Hey Morgan, how you doing today, bud? Ow. Ow.
Look, a maroon convention.
A what convention? A maroon convention. You know those dang maroons. I too hate dark shades of red, just like Bubsy. Just like my hero, Bobsy the Bubcat. You're thrilled to fuck the works white elephant today. Morgan, you've picked out some absolutely phenomenal gifts to give that white elephant. Anyone who's willing to fuck shit up by giving copious copies of Minions 2: The Rise of Gru is a good individual in my books. Oof. You're legitimately wrapping all three together, which is funniest to you. See, I think it would be funnier to wrap all of them individually and then tie them all together with a bow. Like this really ornate, beautiful gift wrapping. They open the first one, it's Minions 2: The Rise of Gru, and they're like, oh, there's 4 other DVDs here. It's probably the whole Despicable Me collection. They open the next one, a second copy of Minions 2: The Rise of Gru. And that's the point when the realization sets in. Oh no. Oh, you didn't. They opened the third one. What is it? None other than Minions 2: The Rise of Gru. And that's the point when everyone gets really mad. Okay, I see a switch over there.
Pay attention!
I'm reading chat. Don't talk to me, Bubsy. Okay, that one sucks. It truly is the gift that keeps on giving. You see, Minions 2: The Rise of Gru is a lot like the original release of Clue starring Tim Curry. Every release is unique and specialized specifically for the individual who purchased it. And that's right, every time you boot up Minions 2: The Rise of Gru, you get a different experience. honestly, you're doing yourself a disservice if you're only watching Minions 2: The Rise of Gru a single time.
Just like Mom used to make.
Mamma mia, it's just like the Mama Boyardi used to make. Pro peeler. Me when I've gotten really good at taking the skin off potatoes. Just call me a pro peeler. For real though, man, I absolutely despise peeling potatoes. I'm sure it would be so much easier if I just bit the bullet and bought a little $2 Y peeler. But boy oh boy, am I using the edge of a cheese grater at the moment, and it sucks. Idea for next year, give out different DVDs but shuffle the discs so that no case has its proper disc and none of them match. Alright, Captain's a sociopath, we got that. We figured this one out. Okay, Captain, I see your gift idea and I raise you a different one. How about instead? It's 2 presents. One is every single case, all wrapped up in one big bunch. The other is a large stack of loose discs, and none of the cases and discs match. What do you have? The case for Goonies? Oh yeah? Did you get Goonies in your stack of movies? No. No, I didn't. So I pressed that switch and it said it turned on a propeller. I don't know where that propeller is, but apparently it's on. I'll be damned if I didn't turn on a propeller. Die Hard 3. Is that Die Hard or is that Die Hard Est? You have Die Hard, you have Live Fast and Die Hard, you have Fast and the Furious Die Hard Edition, Die Harder, Die Hard Est, Die Harder, Longer, and Uncut. Oh. See, I didn't watch that one. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you over there, Mr. Ship Apart. You thought Bubsy 3D was a 2-disc game and that thought scared you? Nah, this is a single disc game, don't you worry. Aww. Honestly, I wouldn't be complaining about more Bubsy 3D. As long as it's not more water stages, I'm okay with this.
Whee!
It's all water stages. All right, I'm not okay with this. Disc 2 really fell off hard for me. Disc 2 that was just water stages and boss fights. Man, 0 out of 10 experience. Legally, nobody has ever made it to Disc 2 of Bubsy 3D. Oh, propeller. Hold up. I don't see what propeller does for me. Is the game gonna show me the rocket on the end of that teleporter? Already pressed that. Sir, you offer me no benefit. Everyone in this room is dumber for having seen your response. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I hope you know what you're doing!
Of course I know what I'm doing, Bubsy. You seen me? Oh god, I might not know what I'm doing. Bubsy, your fears were not unfounded. God, I'm fighting for my life out here. Ah, crap. There's a switch. Everything I just did, do it again, but in reverse. Oh, I'm definitely not able to make this jump back. Ah, fiddlesticks. Even boss fights in water stages. Don't you put that evil on me, Kami. Cage. Ladies and gentlemen, Locktober is over. The cage has been freed. Damn it. I actually don't know how to damage a lot of these enemies in the later stages. The target guy, don't know how to hit him. The goo man, don't know how to hit him. No more swimming levels, please. I thought you weren't saying anything bad about this game. Oh no, I'll talk smack about this game if it does things that suck. Like, I don't know, the water stages, the boss fights, some of the enemies just being invincible. No game is exempt from criticism, but this one, not too bad. I've played worse. I've played much worse. I've played Sentient. How you doing today, Double? Good to see. I hope your week's treating you well. Is there a power? Oh no, there's just cage down here. Okay. Take me home, country toad. Oh lord. Yeah, I agree. Week has not been treating you well. Your job's been an absolute disaster the last 2 months, but yesterday, the kind of date you've been waiting for, and there's literally 50% less busy. So you're glad? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad things are looking up. You know, that's just a holiday season classic. Everything gets so chaotic as soon as we start getting close to Christmas time. Everything just turns into an absolute nightmare immediately. What do you mean, bridge? What did bridge do for me? Okay, I see that teleporter. But how now, brown cow? Nope, nope. Sorry, goo man, you will not be touching me today. Oh god, we're gonna have to play a game of memory. I wonder where we're going. We're just out for a leisurely stroll. That's the end of the stage. Well, shit. Alright. Give me a dunk. Show me that cleansing dunkle. So I pressed the bridge button. I don't know where a bridge would have appeared at. Guess we're just gonna head back and try to explore a little bit. I don't believe we have found either of the ship parts in this stage. I'm thinking that there was that teleporter maze that we couldn't find what to do with. I'm thinking that that might have something to do with the bridge that we activated. Nope.
Back in time to party!
Alright, I need somebody to come over here and clean my controller because we all know at this point I'm not going to do it. I will instead just keep suffering.
Woo, what a rush!
And to answer your question, no, that is not a euphemism. I need somebody to actually come and clean my controller. Cleaning my controller? Not sexual at all. Stuffing my stocking, though. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. This switch over there is activated, correct? Yes. Wonder if I can just make that jump up. Hold up. Can I just make this? Oh, I could. Well. Alright. Green. Green, yellow. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red, yellow. Green, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red, yellow, red, green. Yay, rocket! He's still going. Oh yeah, the Simon sections are unpleasantly long. Why did that one teleport me to the end? Wait, I have a thought here. Okay. We'll take a dip. Hold up here. I think I just had a realization. Am I experiencing drift? I don't know if it's necessarily drift. I'm not getting inputs when I'm not getting inputs when my D-pad is neutraled, but I am having the problem of sometimes when I'm pushing left or right, it holds up and down. So if that's how you would be defining drift, then oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting so much drift. And it's 100% just because I need to take my controller apart and clean my rubbers. It's been a while since I've done that. It's probably been about a year since I've done that. Ah! See, like that. Sometimes something beautiful. Kami, I don't know if you were here when we did the first couple of Simon mini games, but if you mess up at any point, you have to restart from the beginning, and when you're at the beginning, it's like a solid 50-50 shot if the game decides, no, I'm just going to reset you again for no apparent reason. You'll step on the first button and the game will just X you out. Which personally I think is very funny. Okay, here was my thought. So I was running under the assumption that this teleporter on my left is the one that I came from, but no, I think the teleporter just dropped me right here, and now I just have to play the 50-50s in order to figure out where I'm supposed to be headed. Yep. Look at me, eventual brain genius. Just takes a little time. How many? I have no way of seeing my life count. Okay. Whoa. I landed on some scenery. Was not expecting that one. Those little flying bits in the back, yeah, those aren't just set pieces, those are actual platforms. Alright, let's just take a ride. I want to take you for a ride. So how's the new Pokemon expansion going for everyone? I posted about this in Discord, but boy oh boy did I pull an absolute god pack. The point where I don't think I can legally complain ever again about card drops. You got a lot of cool cards, you can make a lot of interesting decks. Now that's the point where I'm at as well. I have 10 decks now that, well, I have 9 decks now that are actually interesting, and 1 deck that I want to be interesting, but we just don't have a way for it to work. We have some really, really interesting fossil Pokemon, but getting those guys up and running is just impossible. We need something like a fossil collector, maybe a trainer card that's Rourke. Just some way that I can pull fossils out of my deck to make it more consistent, because right now I have a deck that's Omastar, Aerodactyl, Kabutops, and a Vaporeon just for coverage. And as I'm using that deck, the only thing that I'm getting is the Vaporeon every time. And that kind of sucks. It's a little crummy to have a fossil deck with some really cool Pokemon and only be able to use the Vaporeon. Oh, you wanna be a video game star?
For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
I think in terms of the new expansion, I only have one big problem. And that problem comes in the form of Rapidash as a new Pokemon. The new version of Rapidash that they dropped is just objectively better than the original Rapidash in every single way. Like, it's not even a Pidgey situation where a debate can be made that the extra 10 HP on Pidgey will make a difference. Both Rapidashes have the same amount of health, the only difference being that the new Rapidash now, instead of only dealing 40 damage with his attack, which is what the original Rapidash does, this new one instead deals 40 damage plus an extra 60 if you're able to flip a coin. Which, yeah, literally means there is an actual dead card now. Which, all things considered, not a huge deal. It does mean that we might be looking at something scary in the future with power creep. And that's really what I fear. I don't want the game to be power creeped as bad as the actual trading card game is. Alright, before we do another loop through this stage and get ourselves some extra lives, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you on the other side. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Ooh, not that button. That's the button.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll
Depends on deck ratios, since you can't search specific cards as opposed to normal TCG. Is that an argument against power creep being a problem? Because I still think Rapidash is a concerning card.
Ooh, what a rush!
Having a first stage Pokemon with 100 HP and the potential to do 100 damage on turn 2 is concerning.
That's better!
You know, I think this problem also extends to Eevee. the new Eevee is once again an issue. The new Eevee that they dropped with this pack has the same amount of HP as the previous Eevee, but instead does 20 damage times 20 for however many heads you flip until you get a Tails. And that attack is only 1 energy. So there haven't been many points where I feel like you would see a 1-turn KO. Eevee could very easily end a game in a single turn. I guess it would be a turn 2 KO. Oh, you wanna be a game star.
For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Yeah, I guess I just don't see how deck ratio affects the issue of Rapidash being way stronger than its initial counterpart.
Goody!
Like, yeah, Eevee is less egregious since there's a good chance, some might call it a 50-50 chance even, of just flipping a Tails out the gate and then your attack does nothing. While Rapidash still does the 40 damage, but also it's just a potential to deal so much more. Eevee's also normal, so no weaknesses. Isn't Eevee weak to fighting? Am I misremembering this? Not all normal types are immune to weakness. Nothing is weak to... Oh, I understand what you mean now. Okay. I feel like a dangerous precedent has been set, and I'm the smallest bit concerned that it's going to go in a direction that's going to put me off of the game just a little bit. Oh, you wanna be a video game star.
For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
So, like, you know how some games count 0 as a life and others life number 1 is your last life? I've been trying to figure out if Bubsy 3D is a 0 lives means it's your last life or 1 life means it's your last life type of game. And the game presents you with conflicting information. When you're in a stage, 0 counts as your last life. When you're out of a stage, 0 does not count as your last life. So on the save screen, you will see a number that is 1 smaller than what you're seeing inside the actual levels themselves, and I think that's just funny. You love to see inconsistencies in video games. Gets a laugh every time.
He floats through the air.
Shit, what's the throw it back? That's the throw it back button. Hell yeah, Bubsy. Work it out, my man. When in doubt, work it out. I think it's enough lives for us to go on to the next stage. We only have 4 stages left. That's pretty sick. How long have we been going? A little over 2 hours? Easy peasy. 3 hours for 4 stages? I think we can do it. Watch it turn out as soon as we finish that final stage. The page turns and there's another book of more levels. Ooh, sorry, that was only world 1. Oh no, how many worlds are there? 8. Run away. Okay. Oh lord. Oh lord. Did not go well. See, that right there, that's why we went and got extra lives. Please insert disc 2. And that's the point when the feeling of dread sets in. Like, yay, I finished all the stages. Please insert disc 2. What? What? Why? No. I did it. I did all the stages. There we go. We just had to hit the seam. Time for big seam gaming. We are seam men.
Ay, caramba!
Ooh, okay. This song is actually pretty alright. There are quite a few songs in this game that go kinda hard. Like, go surprisingly hard. Probably should have jumped in that. That was super scary. Oh, man. Man. We picked up that atom without even realizing I needed it to break the wall. Let's just take this one from the top. Let's just go from the top. I think I'm good, actually. This game does something that I actually really appreciate in its music. It keeps that one bit of like the in every single one of its songs, and I kind of like it. Oh no. It gives you a feeling of safety and familiarity with every single song. That right there, that's the Woolly National Anthem. Okay. Yeah, I would describe this song as almost Ratchet and Clank-like. You've got to be kidding me. That Wooly was out for blood. Strange, very strange hit. Hey, at least we got a save point.
I needed that.
Big checked point hours. So when do you guys think they're going to release the sequel to Bubsy 3D, Bubsy 4D? There was a recent Bubsy game. There were 2 recent Bubsy games. Well, recent is relative. They've probably been out for like 10 years at this point. But yeah, we don't talk about those ones because those ones are actually bad. Those ones are about as good as Mighty Number 9. I think it was a 2D game. They were 2D games. Hiya. Every time, every time. Let me on the scene. There we go. Fine, I'll do it legitimately. Rude ass game. I'll play the way you want me to play, but I won't be happy about it. Who's out here going to the macaroon convention? Let me tell you, macaroons, that's a cookie I'll mess around with. You know, I'm gonna be the one who's bold enough to say it. Oatmeal raisin cookies, easily the most underrated cookie. Everyone's out here just needlessly dunking on the oatmeal raisin cookie, and it's a good cookie. It's got everything you could want. They're tasty, that's what I'm saying. Actually a top tier cookie. Well, let's just burn through both of those lives that we just got. I was at a softball game that Alex's cousin was playing in, and her aunt brought some homemade oatmeal raisin cookies, and one person took one of the cookies and ate maybe half of it and was like, all right, that's enough for me. These things aren't that good. I'm grabbing fistfuls of these oatmeal raisin cookies and just scarfing them down. And her aunt was so happy because she made those oatmeal raisin cookies. And she's like, yeah, I really love these cookies, but nobody ever eats them, and I don't know why. And I'll tell you, I also don't know why, because those things went absolutely hard. Hey, free life. I think people are just scared of raisins. Because everyone avoids raisins in trail mix as well, and I don't get that. I'm not usually one to tell a person that what they're doing is objectively incorrect, but if you're taking your trail mix and picking out each of the individual ingredients and just eating them little bit by little bit, you're doing it wrong. Trail mix is a snack that's designed for you to just grab a massive handful and jam the whole thing in your mouth. I was doing a snack trail mix there for a while where it was craisins, peanuts, almonds, and dark chocolate M&Ms. And ooh, buddy, was that next level. Kind of astounding how good of a little treat it was. Granted, I'm a huge dark chocolate fan. Ah! Not what I meant to do. You know what? Let's run it back. I'm feeling the run back.
Roto slime!
You like raisins, but every time they're in a baked good, it's a missed opportunity for chocolate. Chocolate is objectively better in everything except oatmeal raisin cookies. See, if I was offered a carrot cake that had chocolate chips in it instead of raisins, I would be a little upset. I'll be honest, I would feel scammed. Alright, that's one chip apart. There's one more in this stage somewhere.
I think my fur got mush.
Yeah, jumped right into that one. Beep. Don't do that. Ooh. If I could seam jump, I would be able to get up to the exit so fast. Oh man, am I learning how to become a Bubsy 3D speedrunner? There are corners right there that we could definitely get ground off of in order to jump up to that exit. If I need to neutral my D-pad a little bit more than I am. I know the answer is here somewhere. Oh, beans. Though chocolate raisin carrot cake. I might be in the minority here. I think I'm gonna hold this L, but honestly, maybe miss me with the chocolate. Adding chocolate to a carrot cake just sounds like too much sugar.
Oysters are us!
Oysters are us. That's the line you choose to say, Bubsy. You know, buddy, you've said some out-of-place things before. That might take the cake. The chocolate carrot cake, even. The oyster cake, even. What the fuck? It all happened so fast. Yeah, I know there's a rocket in there, but how do I break that? I'm wondering. Man, I love that there's no fall damage. Shoutouts to that one. Shoutouts to my boy Just for Kick 66 for hooking me up with some of those chibi weebies. I'm gonna be looking fresh as fuck, smoking huge doinks all weekend long. Hey, Zion. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today, my man. Zion, what time is it in Finland right now? $7:30 p.m. Okay, so I shouldn't be getting on your case about staying up too late. You know what? No, 7:30 is a respectable bedtime. We're going on retirement hours. Scion, go to bed. You know the rules. 4:30 dinner time, 7:30 bedtime. So I got a lot of flack from Alex when I first moved in because I eat dinner so unbelievably early. I'm kind of on those retirement home hours. But you know, she's starting to be converted over to the ways of an extremely early dinner. I hate it here. Why can I not make simple jumps? She's starting to be converted over to the ways of an extremely early dinner, and honestly, I'm thriving once more. Ah. What time are you guys eating dinner usually? You eat when you're hungry. Oh, look at young Scion over here. Just a little guy. Doesn't have a set adult schedule yet. $5:30. See, 5:30 is a respectable time. Like 5 to 5:30 is around when I think dinner time should be. That's usually around the point when I'm getting hungry anyways.
Keep your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
$5:30 or 6, usually 6, though sometimes 4 or 9:30. Depends on the sports or practice. That's fair. Captain, you got a little bit more going on than everyone else. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing that Santa game for PS1 on Christmas. Not on Christmas, but actually, when are we going to do that? Hold up here. God, how the hell do I check a calendar in Windows 11? Yeah, I'm planning on. I don't know what day I'm planning on doing it. That one's a little up in the air. It's really dependent on when we're gonna head out for Christmas, because we're going to my my mom's place for Christmas, so I will be out of town for probably about a week or so. So announcement, no stream for about a week. Things have just been a little crazy these past few days. So I haven't actually sat down and made a schedule or a plan. Yes, I can do that. Okay. All right, I'm assuming that's the answer. I think I need to ride the cart and hold square when I get close to the wall that needs breaking. I was fully expecting to just be thrown into the pit. I appreciate that I have not been thrown into the pit, but I was expecting it. Beans. Should have flown. can't for the life of me remember which bus I need to take in order to get to that next area. Alright, that moved the cube. Who's out here letting Bubsy the Bobcat drive their car? I trust Bubsy. Personally, I think Bubsy's a very defensive driver, and that's for the best. I love how sharp and immediate the car does, just like a real car. Beep. Ah, close. I think with a glide, I actually probably could have made that. I think this one takes me to the exit. Yeah, this is the exit one. Dang. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reload this stage. It's a pretty short one. And it'll respawn some of the extra lives that are around here. We've got to find our way over to the, that other side. We've seen this cutscene already. We've got to find which spaceship takes us to the other side of the mountain so we can actually blast that wall and get the other ship apart. For junk. Missed one rocket. We know, we know. Let's get in there. Runaway Woolly. What's the pun on Runaway Woolly supposed to be? They're all puns and references, but I don't know what Runaway Woolly is supposed to be. He did it again. Yeep. Crud. Yeah, I jumped away too early on that one. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about this intro portion to the stage. Zoinks! We might be a little fricked here. If you'll pardon my French. We might be shoot and hacked. I promise you I was only holding left. I need to clean this controller. I wonder which is gonna win out at the end of the day. My desire to not die in games, or my, oh my fucking god. Or my lack of desire to clean a controller. If I want to clean, I gotta go downstairs, I gotta get a screwdriver, it's a whole thing. That sounds like too much work. No, no. Alright, can I at least get a checkpoint, please? Just a quick little cheeky checkpoint. Just as a treat, I've been a good little guy. I ate all my vegetables. Is there no checkpoint around here? Oh no. Oh no. I'm spooked. I see one. I see the safety. Woo! Okay. I wasn't even terrified a lot. Alright, time to go press the cube button. Now is the time. Activate the cube. Okay. let's take this one. Let's see where this takes me. Nope, this is to the exit. Yeah. Wasn't making that one. How many lives I got left? Ooh, not many. You know what? I'm curious here. So let's hop out. There's a cart over here. Yeah. Where do you take me? Right down to the floor. Immediately to the ground. I swear I've found the cart I'm supposed to take to get to the backside of the mountain. Where exactly that is, the world may never know, I suppose. How about over here? Nope, not like that. Okay, we're gonna do that, but less bad this time. I know I've taken the car twice. How could I have forgotten where I parked this bad? Wow. That jump is brutal. I just don't see how one person can be this lost. It's just a simple stage. How many turns could there be? 4? 5? Excuse you? That's Bullbird right there.
Up, and away!
I'm declaring shenanigans on that one. This would never happen if we were playing Sonic the Hedgehog with my hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, I do need to jump out into this other ship. Maybe jumping out of the car there was the mistake. Oh lord, another game of Simon. Who wants to play more Simon? I do! But first, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, folks. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Pretty sure I just stepped on yellow. Blue, green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Yellow. More. Green. Yellow. Green. Ten shot. Okay. You say so, boss. Yeah? You sure about that one, boss? Nothing quite like just being dropped like a ton of bricks.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
No, it's not. Nuh-uh, Bubsy. Okay. I'm not gonna hop out into that other cart. Yep, this is the one. Hey, look, 10 more shot. There it is. There's what we're looking for. Ouchie. Alright, let's get out of here. Watch me now be unable to find where the exit is. I hate when it moves like that.
Back in time to party!
So when the spaceship is moving down, you are entirely unable to jump onto it. The game straight up just tells you no. Ah, didn't get the height. Yeah. Oh, you want to jump on moving objects in a platforming game? Ideally, yes. Practically, doesn't seem like it's happening. Get out of here. Alright. Freedom! Both ship parts as well. Do, 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 do. You know, would I like to jump on moving platforms is an interesting question. I got a different question for you. Do you want to be a video game star? If so, the first thing you gotta do laws. Oh, you wanna be a video game star?
For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Thanks, Bubsy. I wonder, do lives carry over? Let's see here. If I go to exit level like this, will I still have 4? Or do I have to finish the level? I have to finish the level, okay. It was worth checking out. See, that right there is what I'm talking about. When I'm on the main menu, it says I have 1 life. Huh. How did I have... Oh, that life is worth 2. Huh. Maybe I'm just the idiot here. Perhaps it's I who is the idiot sandwich.
I needed that!
It is an individual who has or consists of having the brains of a donkey. Alright, we probably want, what, 10 lives or so? 10 seems like a good number to grind up to. So, Alex and I are hosting a family dinner this weekend. And I have decided to make a pulled pork for the big old gathering of people. It seemed like it was a good easy dish, so I've been doing a whole bunch of research on how to make a real good pulled pork, and I think I finally figured out the procedure. I've never made a pulled pork before.
Feel like a million! Ha-ta-ta-ta!
How to cook a family dinner, how to cook a family for dinner.
First come, first
A lot of
serve.
space dust on this book. Don't you just slow cook it? You gotta do a little bit more with... Well, technically you can just get away with slow cooking it, but I would like a little bit more flavor and texture there, so I'm doing a dry brine on the outside to give the pork shoulder itself a good bark on it, so that we're actually able to seal in a little bit more of the juices and structural integrity during the slow cooking process. You can run into an issue real fast with slow cooking, apparently, where if you don't lock things in correctly, it can just turn into pork goo. And I'm looking for a little more than pork goo. I've got my famous barbecue sauce as well. Real excited for that. It's a honey bourbon barbecue sauce, and ooh man, is it so good. I have the barbecue sauce already made, and the plan is once I have slow cooked the pork, I'm going to take a little bit of the the pork juices and put it into the sauce to thin it out just a little bit and add so much extra flavor. Call my shot.
The stuff.
Yeah, the dinner's on Sunday, and I'm gonna be doing a 48-hour dry brine on the outside. So hopefully that seals in a lot of the moisture and prevents it from turning into just pork water. If Mr. Sausage has taught me anything, pork water is not something you want. It's the indicator of a good will it blow, it's not the indicator of a good pulled pork. Boo, 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 boo. I don't like how many teeth Bubsy has. That's too many teeth for my likings. I feel like you're hitting an uncanny valley point with that many teeth. Bright lights, big woolies. Got two big woolies for you right here, baby. You know, this song's getting a little bit close to clown music territory. I wouldn't say it's quite to the true level of clown music. Oh god. Yeah, we're okay. We're not quite to clown music yet, but it's getting there. Mother of golly. Stop doing it to me. We ran into this problem with the stage earlier where the platforms got so decycled that there was not a lot we could do. Ooh, what was that? Like a bossa nova beat? It's a good one. That just makes you wanna croon it. I just don't know what to do here. It's simple. You must shoot for where they're going to be, not where they are. Hey, how's the game going? We haven't had a single water stage today, so it's been a good day. How you doing, Ashley? It's good to see you. Actually, let me tell you, it did brighten my morning to wake up and see that you were streaming again. I'm glad that you're back at it.
Float like a butterfly.
Ooh.
Dynamite!
I'll take 10 shots, thank you very much. Oh no. Oh no. Blue platform. Okay, but where? I understand blue platform. No, not more Simon. Okay, it's not actually Simon, it's just a blue platform. Mother of God. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are suffering from this or not, but a lot of my usual people who I watch stream are on their vacations right now. So my normal routine is thrown a little bit into whack. Which isn't a huge deal, but it's minorly annoying. That jump is way too long for those platforms to move. Welcome to Bubsy. Ah. Kami, your break from streaming hasn't been a break. You've been working yourself to the absolute bone during this time that you haven't been. Cage. Yo, the raging in the Cajun? KG, Kyle Gass? Famous canceled musician Kyle Gass. Your work has given you a lovely Xmas gift. In lieu of a pay raise this year, I will instead be giving you a single sheet of printer paper. Write whatever you want on it. I have the off feeling there's something at this area that we missed. We've got to hunt down those rockets. Beep. See, like, what's up with this propeller here? going on? What's going on here? That's what's going on here. You're given the gift of helping another team do work you really don't want to do. Ah. Work has bestowed me with a great gift. Oh yeah, what'd you get? More work. Oh. I've been bestowed the gift of twice the work at half the pay. God, I saw an interview with Jim Carrey the other day where he was talking about how he's getting up there in age and it's just about time that he feels like he should retire. So he's only going to be taking roles that he feels are really important or they're going to be impactful and meaningful to people. And you better believe the first role he takes after that interview is the role of Dr. Robotnik in Sonic the Hedgehog 3. I challenge you to name me something more meaningful than Sonic the Hedgehog 3. That's the one with Shadow. I still need to watch Sonic 2. And quite possibly the Knuckles TV show. I was having this conversation with Alex a couple days ago. We keep saying things like, oh yeah, we need to watch this show, or ooh, we should rewatch this. And then every single time without fail, instead of watching anything new, we just put on Kitchen Nightmares again. Cage. Every single time without fail, it's just throwing Kitchen Nightmares on once more. I'm gonna become the Joker. I swear this thing has got my number. Die. Die, monster. Jeez. You and Jess had made an entire anime list to watch, and you just ended up playing Monster Hunter. The ideal relationship. Honestly, you could pay me to try to think of a better time than that, and I couldn't. There was nothing quite as special as sharing Monster Hunter with someone. Just got to Jeeringan Frontier, good vibes. Yo, is it Big Tonfa hours? Is it finally time? Okay, that shuts me off. you're looking at Magnet Spike. Oh, so you're a trader. Got it. Huh? No! Whoa! You know, that's what I think Bubsy is really missing. He needs a good death sound effect. Crash Bandicoot has his signature. Whoa! We need something along those lines. I was holding only right. I promise you. I promise you this. Maybe holding right's the issue. Maybe I need to hold left instead. I feel like the platform's only gonna move if I look at it. Yeah, that's totally the case. It doesn't move if it's off-screened. Right, there we go. This bit of the song sounds like it's going to transform into the Benny Hill theme at any point. Like that little piano riff that's in there feels like it's just gonna go for no particular reason. I didn't get a pop-up for that one. I think it opened this down here. Is this just taking me back? Yeah, that's just taking me back. Ah. What's going on around here? Nothing all too fun. So I was posed an interesting question the other day of what my favorite sports movies were. And for the life of me, I couldn't name a single sports movie that wasn't a comedy as well. But like, I have my list of favorites of like Happy Gilmore, The Benchwarmers, Waterboy, Blades of Glory, Talladega Nights, you know, all very good movies in their own right, but not a single one of them is a serious role.
Ay, caramba!
But let me tell you, favorite sports movie of all has gotta be Nacho Libre. Man, do I love me some Nacho Libre. There we go. All of this just for an extra life. Sorry, 3 extra lives. What would you guys say is your favorite sports movie? Or have I done it? Have I named them all? Not just your favorite sports movies. Have I named every sports movie that's ever been released? I think what it boils down to at the end of the day is that I'm not much of a sports guy, I swear. Basic platforming, why must you be? Oh. Yeah, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is just the fact that I'm not a big sports guy in general. I wonder if I can... What if I turn away and turn back? No, this is even more desynced now. Does babe count? I'll count babe. Throw it back, Bubsy. Throw it back. Ah! I swear I didn't make that sound. It was all in your head.
Up, up, and away!
Motherfucker. It's all going downhill. It's all going downhill fast. What's your favorite sports movie? Die Hard. What? He technically crawls around. That's sports, right? I think we just start to define Die Hard in every genre. Die Hard is also my favorite musical. Oh no. Never mind, wasn't even worried. Freaking A. If this drops me into the water, I'm gonna be pissed. My heart is full of hatred.
Here we go again!
Ooh, alright. I need to make an actual effort to get up to 100 atoms. 100 atoms will give me an extra life, and I desperately... This controller! It's the controller's fault, it's not mine! Here we go again! Well. Bright lights, big woolies. How many lives does it start me with? 3? No, thank you. think I'm good, actually. Ooh, these stages are getting massive. I'm pretty sure I got one rocket in there as well, which is the rough part. Alright, let's load and go for it again. Load successful. Yeah, I think I just need to go and grab my DualShock 2 that I have at my mom's place. Because that controller has a much better D-pad than the DualShock 1 that I'm using. The difference is the DualShock 1 has a much better analog. So, you know, it's a trade-off.
Ah, one-stop shopping!
I get to choose which one I want, either get better analog controls or better D-pad controls. But you know, those make a pretty big difference. Weird concept here, but a functional analog stick, really important for a lot of games. Just as baffling, a functional D-pad, pretty important. I've dealt with a lot of really bad controllers in my life. There was a time where I didn't even realize I was using a bad controller until I got a good one. When I was a kid playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, I didn't realize that my triangle button on my controller was broken. So I made it through probably about the first 2/3 or so of the game without ever opening my menu. I made it through the first 2/3 or so without ever upgrading my license, changing my equipment, anything like that. It's either impressive or scary, both. It's kinda messed up. You know, I would be remiss not to mention the fact that Final Fantasy XII is a game that my brother quit playing because he said it was too hard. My brother, in full control of his faculties with a functional controller, all of it, still said the game was too hard and that's why he quit. You never played that one? Oh, it's great. I absolutely adore 12. 12 is your favorite. I don't think 12 quite eclipses 9 for me. 9 is just such an amazing experience. Huge love letter to the entire series. Just, I cannot rant and rave about how much I love that game enough. But 12 is definitely up there. TBH, you are Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Kami, I hear ya. I raise you the question, are you listening to Hondor's lies? Hey, Buckhead. Oh, man, you took my next one.
Who needs pixie dust?
I'm entering the Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca arc of my life. I'm totally Ondor's lies pilled. A real Captain Bosch live cell. God, it is so dumb that platforms don't move if you're not looking at them. I'm sure it makes for some really interesting manipulations you can do in a speedrunning sense. But man, does it feel dog water in a casual playthrough. Every speedrunner, thank goodness, consistency, every casual player. Ew, gross. Yucky, I don't want to do that. It will never not infuriate me when that happens. You just got all the Abe games for £1? Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Does that include Stranger's Wrath? Oh, hell yeah, that has Stranger's Wrath. Ooh, man. Love me some Stranger's Wrath. Before I ever started streaming, that was the only Oddworld game that I had ever played. Which, man, it's such a strange departure from the series. Going from a side-scrolling puzzle platformer into a, 3-platformer first-person shooter. It's a bit of a strange combo. Boop, 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 boop. That's an odd switch, but it is Odd World. That's the only game in the series that does that as well. But hey, still a insanely fun game. It also goes from that factory, that like steampunk factory theming that you're getting in a lot of the other Oddworld games into a Western instead. Which is pretty strange as well. Stranger's Wrath is just an odd one.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
Hell yeah, get his ass. That's what a lot of people say about me as well. I can't wait to miss a ship part in the stage and have to do the whole thing over again. No! Bubsy, why didn't you grab? Why didn't you grab the ledge, Bubsy? Ah, phooey. I think we need to bring back 50s lingo. There's so many good slang terms from the 50s. I swear. How much is left of this game, do you reckon? So assuming that this page of stages is the last page of stages, there should only be 3 more. Fucker. Okay, so for those of you that don't know what keeps happening here, if you're in the air and get hit by a shot, you fall immediately down to the ground. And if there's water below you, that's instant death. But yeah, in terms of game left, there should be about 2 more stages after this. Assuming that that's this is the last page of stages. Cage. The Ragin' and the Cajun, Johnny Cage. Okay, that's what opened. Alright. Hey, we found the exit. Oh no! Holy shit, holy shit. What a save! I was looking away. I was looking at chat. How many lives I got left? 5? Okay. We're out here. We're out here in Amish. For the life of me, I can't tell you how I died there, but here we are. I think I need to make that jump.
It's a bird.
Why? Why? Wait a second. What? Yep. I pressed it to jump. Well, good luck. Maybe you'll learn how to swim. Gotta go cook. Enjoy your cooking, Shlee. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think we're gonna learn how to swim. Okay. Want to turn like this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. There it is. We got him. Don't you shove me in the water. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I'm sweat smiling. Give me that other ship part. Yes! Alright. We got the other ship part, and we're also rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second. Folks, enjoy the tunes if you're subbed. If not, consider subscribing. Helps me a bunch. Gets you 20% increase to channel points, ad-free view, and access to the emotes. If not, that's cool too. Alright, y'all. I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. We got both ship parts. There's the exit. Let's leave. Sir? Why is it you turned around? Oh lord, they want me to make the jump over water. Okay. That's super scary. Alright, let's do. Easy peasy, wasn't even worried. Wasn't even complaining a little bit. Grand Theft Bubsy. Almost done, just 2 more stages, 2 to go. I'm definitely gonna go grind for some lives again. I swear the water stage is probably a better one to grind lives in, but good golly do I not want to do that. Both rocket parts collected. He looks like Snake Plissken. Are they gonna do a joke there? They gonna do an Escape from LA joke? Please, I beg of you, make it Escape from Wole. Alright, it's surprise time.
Oh, this is my favorite part! Hit the square button when you walk up to an atom! It's try it, but don't hold it too long!
Or that guy from Thunderball, right? Thunderball.
Tubular!
I wonder how much out-of-bounds shenanigans there is in this game. There's gotta be at least a little bit, right? Alright, we're just gonna do that 7 more times. And that'll get us everything we need. Now, probably only gonna do it twice. Boop, 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 boop. What's in front of Bubsy in these loading screens? Are those CD copies? Are those discs right there? Are those all of the lost copies of Bubsy 3D? Nobody wanted to keep their copies, so Bubsy went and reclaimed them all.
Video game style. For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
Some surprises, you say? This is my favorite part. Hold square when walking up to an atom.
This'll come in handy. if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
Yeah, life is grand. Thanks, Bubsy. Honestly, I feel like we could all learn a thing or two about Bubsy. He's walking around, saying life is grand, not wearing any pants. Lad gets it. That's the life. We should all be Winnie the Pooh in it.
He floats through the air.
Man, did you guys see that they're making a new Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey? It might actually be out. Hold up. Did Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2 already come out? Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey 2. Oh yeah. Oh, that's out already. Phenomenal. It's got everyone you could want. Pooh, Tigger, Owl, Piglet, Nurse. Nurse is my favorite character. It's been really funny to see the influx of popular characters going into the public domain and then immediately getting turned into horror movies.
Video game style. For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
They're never good. The horror movies are never good. But they're funny. They're funny for sure. Steamboat really in the public domain. You better believe Screamboat is coming out. We're all talking about Screamboat. Ow.
Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
Ooh, hold up. That actually saves me a little bit of time. Wondering how well I can optimize this stage. Wondering if there's a way I can one-cycle this platform. Alright, 12 lives, that should be enough. Gets me in the double-digit range. Alright, pop a save. Get on in there. Override, yes please. It is Escape from Woolley. Okay, alright, I'm feeling the song though. Does the save your lives? Yes, it does. Ah. An Escape from LA joke, oof. don't think there's such... I think there is only one good sequel. In the history of time, there has only ever been one good sequel. And yes, you better believe it's Alvin and the Chipmunks 2, The Squeakquel. Shrek 2? More like Shrek Who? For real though, I think Shrek 2 might be the only good sequel that has ever been released. No love for Evil Dead 2. I'm more of an Army of Darkness enjoyer. Sam Raimi has done some real good things, but I think Army of Darkness and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man are the peak of his career. That being said, I do really love Army of Darkness. That movie is phenomenal. Ow. Wow. Oh, that was bad.
Here we go again.
If you get shot, there is not enough time for you to stand back up. You just die. No! My baby! You love the skeleton army scene, how you can see the bad props in the background. That movie is filled to the rim with just so much garbage in the background that if you look even slightly hard, your entire sense of immersion just gets broken. Like, when Ash initially gets teleported back into the past, the car falls down and smashes onto the ground in like a real neat looking effect. But boy oh boy, can you just see several paved streets. You know, I personally am very glad that the people at Medieval Times were able to pave all those roads. Oh no. Let's go to this one. I trust this one.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Is it now, Bubsy? Huh. I guess I'm confused about what this actually accomplishes. Am I trying to get down here? Spa, what does that word mean? Spaghetti? You're trying to say spaghetti? You want to take me on a spaghetti day? It took me back to the beginning. What the fuck? Tommy, did you ever watch the new Evil Dead? The one where it's the kids in the apartment and the mom gets all infected. Did you ever watch the new Evil Dead? Fear the Evil Dead. Came out a couple of years ago at this point, I think. Maybe it was last year. I don't remember. Time's fake. Last thing you watched was the TV series. You should check out the new one. You didn't care for it without Bruce Campbell. That's fair. I think the new one's pretty good. It has all that Sam Raimi charm with 0 calories. So, you know, you've got your classic scenes of people puking into other people's mouths. You know, exactly what you expect from Sam Raimi. Write this down. Yellow, green, blue, red. Oh, that code again. This is the exact same code as the last one.
It's gonna be a
No!
ride.
This is it. This is my jonkerfication. Yeah, I never watched the TV series, mostly because I didn't really care if it had Bruce Campbell in it or not, and it felt like the... It felt like the series was... The TV series specifically was just nostalgia bait. Mother of God. Nope. Just go left. Do not walk forward. It had good moments, but your issue was that it was a TV series, so it had weird episodes that weren't great. Did it try to lean more into the comedy or horror aspects?
Until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Because I think Evil Dead as a series is one that works better as a campy horror franchise as opposed to comedy. I do prefer Army of Darkness over Evil Dead, but I think... If you don't know... Yeah, I think Evil Dead still has its merits. I love seeing the horror to comedy and comedy to horror pipelines. Can't scratch my nose. If I'm in a vehicle, do not take your hand off the controller.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride. First come, first served.
Yo!
Like Mom used to make.
Extra lives! Was that it? Was that all this was for? It was just a couple extra lives? Okay. Crap. Huh. Oh, those are the colorful... Okay, I understand now. I get what I'm looking at. Those were the colored switches that I need to press in order. I did not realize. You enjoyed when they brought back Evil Ash. They did the particle effects from... They did the practical effects from having Bruce on scene twice, like in the older movies. It's always really charming when modern shows and movies use older fucking A. It magnetized me right into the cart. Yeah, I always like when newer movies do older effects like that. It's very charming. If you haven't seen Poor Things, starring Emma Stone, good golly, do yourself a favor and go and watch that. That movie is next level fantastic. It does a lot of older style editing, and I hate how much magnetism there is. There's only magnetism when you don't want it. Yeah, that movie does great things with effects and editing that I personally haven't seen since like the first time I watched Metropolis. Which, hey, if you like German expressionist films, Metropolis might be one for you as well. I can't really give a good faith recommendation to... I don't even need to ride that. Are you kidding me? Isn't Metropolis like incomplete? It's technically complete. It's just... it kind of falls into the same category that Xenogears does, where it had so many good ideas and a great beginning, but they shot all of their budget immediately and then just kind of had to bone in the ending. There's one particular scene in Metropolis that's extremely, extremely famous. It's the Tower of Babel scene where they have thousands and thousands of people all... There it is, there's the ending. We were talking about the 1927 film, right? Yes. The first ever sci-fi film, yeah.
Gimme!
Yeah, there's a scene in there where they have just thousands and thousands of people all walking through a desert in complete silence toward a tower, and none of that is special effect. They actually got thousands and thousands of people to all just walk toward that tower. They shaved all their heads and everything, which is just insanity. All right, yellow, green, blue, red. Rocket. That's the ending. We missed a rocket somewhere. Fuck. Oh, we gotta do it again. Yeah, it doesn't matter if your media property is being made in the 30s, in the 80s, in the 2000s. If you run out of money, there's not much you can do. Let's go get some more lives. Yeah, Poor Things is really good. It's certainly not a movie that you want to watch with your mom, but it's a good one. That's another one of those bits of media that hearing other people talk about it kind of made me realize there are a lot of people out there that don't have media literacy. Like hearing people complain about Poor Things by saying that it's a gross pedophile movie that's sexualizing children, which, first of all, it's Emma Stone. Not a child. Second of all, there's a lot of really heavy themes early on about how gross media in general has become with sexualizing younger individuals. But, you know, movies don't have any real commentary on the real world. They're just fun things to watch, right? There aren't lessons to be learned, nothing like that.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
It's just like how Wicked's not actually about racism, it's just Ariana Grande. Boop. I tried positioning myself in a way where I would have been able to jump onto the platform immediately. I was not quick enough though. One of these days we're gonna get the one cycle. Y'all laughed at me. Y'all laughed at me when I went for the one cycle.
Who needs pixie dust?
Boop, 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 back to Escape from Wole. Alright, let's do. We're missing one rocket in that stage. One single rocket. It's the first one as well. I guess that makes sense. The second rocket we found was right at the end. Boo 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 doo boo boo boo. All right, Bubsy Pliskin, let's do it. Doo-doo. Oh, there's just a free life right here.
Feel
I do not feel like a million. Bubsy, do you feel bonita? Good, because you look bonita. Let's try this way. Ooh. That was scary. Do you have a rocket that you're willing to offer me? Nope. They do have the ability to make everything go really gross, though. Was this supposed to happen? Huh. Okay. I take it that was intentional. There it is. Okay, we see the ship part. Can I land on this? It has geometry. Eat. Okay. Hold the horses. Your horses. Are you holding them? I do believe I have an idea. Pop. Pop goes the spaceship. Damn. I don't know why the camera turned like it did. I was trying to face to the left and then get a fly out of it, but it just, the camera just would not cooperate. Shit. Oh, this is going poorly. Wild that somehow I've already gathered 100 atoms. Okay, look over to the left.
Look, Ma, no ground.
Got it. Don't care. Doesn't matter, got the part. Alright. We just gotta make it out of here. Shout outs to 700,000 points. No enemy should be that fast. I'm going Joker mode. How am I meant to do that? There we go. Good enough. Okay, this is the beginning of the stage again. All right.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
He almost just jumped right into it. Oof. All right. You know, that's for the best. What? I disagree with your assessment, game. I substitute your reality with mine instead. Right there. Oof.
Here, let me drive.
You know, I will say, the controls for this game are rough and clunky at times, but once you start to get a feel for them, it flows together pretty well. Like, surprisingly well. It's a challenge, but it feels rewarding when you do it correctly. Rough and Clunky was your nickname in college. Ah, man, you gotta take care of that. You gotta become smooth and clunky. All the ladies love a smooth man. And that's why my partner's been begging me to bring the mustache back for so long. Because the ladies love a smooth man. mother of God. I don't know if we're gonna escape from Wole. Oh, how did I manage that jump? Good for me. Bonus round. Welcome to bonus round.
First come, first serve.
There we go. Oof. Boo, 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 boo. All right, what's this? What is this illustrious bonus round? Your brain is pretty smooth like that of a koala. Bonus round, yay! Okay. Sure. Oh, Bubsy 3D really is the game that keeps on giving. Oh, that's fantastic.
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
So, I just noticed when I picked up that extra life, Bubsy's eyes and teeth are transparent in the little one-up bit in the top left, and that's terrifying.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom. Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long.
Sorry, not his eyes and teeth, just his pupils. His pupils are transparent, so when you're spinning him around, you're seeing nightmare stuff.
Gimme!
Eyes are windows to the soul, while Bubsy's soul is empty. Bubsy sold his soul for half a Klondike bar. It was melted even. Oh man, it's 12:50. We'll grind up a couple more lives. What are we looking at on the list? I know we have... Yeah. We've got Azuka 120% excellent burning. Sorry. We have Azuka 120% excellent burning fast excellent.
Wow, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items
Let's not mess that title up.
plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them,
After that, it's Punch the Monkey Game Edition. And then Jade Cocoon.
oh, this is my favorite part. Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom. Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long.
Oh. Apparently Punch the Monkey Game Edition is a rhythm game, which is bonkers to me. You gotta love rhythm games based on animes. Can't wait for Punch the Monkey Game Edition starring Hatsune Miku. What more could you want? Boo, boo, boo. Boo. So yeah, this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. Don't think we're gonna have time to finish her. We definitely don't have time to finish today. But we will be back on bright and early tomorrow as always. Let's find someone to send you guys on down to. Who's live right now? Who's doing some fun stuff? I'll send you guys on over to Tina Hacks. Tina's playing Final Fantasy V, doing some speedruns, some D-Rust, and all of that fun stuff. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always, with the finale of Bubsy 3D, and then Azuka 120% excellent, burning fast excellent, and probably Punch the Monkey. I assume we'll have time for all of those. Until then, y'all, take care. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be seeing y'all around. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.